Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、約5 53日目です。It is day 153, and today seems like, interesting. So right now we have about 100 items from all of these, and then we have like 140 left over, so it could be 3 separate stacks. Oh, or could be 3 separate levels because those levels came back around, the much later ones, and there's 3 total. The one that we currently have, whichever one, like 2 others that are when we swapped up. So these are probably 3 posts day 100-esque levels stacked on top of each other. A lot of things to see how well that goes since the change of how we interact with our reviews, right? Feel like if we dial it back 100 days, that would be somewhere around it's not that long ago. So it's got to be the last course. So it's got to be something like level 12 plus. So we'll see. Kind of interesting. That's a pretty high volume spike because now you can see the difference between the two. There are 100 volume. There's a triple digit spike, closer to triple digits, like anywhere from 80 to 100 versus like 30 before, 30, 40. All right, get into it.
Code.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. Ooh. No. Let's move this. Mm,
必勝
sure.
1番目
1番目. Oh, I did the same thing again. Off gut feeling.
使用
使用.
Orera.
俺ら. Ooh. Uh. I'm gonna move this. This could be a lot of moving to the end here.
狼
I mean,
不器用
不器用。Oops. It took me so long to type that extra K. On oh.
世界
Right.
Utagau
Utanga.
近所
Injo. Uh-oh.
旅行者
Bullshit.
さまざま
Amazama. Hmm.
比例
Ire.
研究所
研究所
狼男
狼男
情けない
情けないHow does that work? Near rhymes. Oh. What? It's amazing how you can know yes she's mine now. Yes she not now. Like you know the combination of near rhymes, but you have no idea. You're struggling so hard to figure out what sound they want from Japanese because you actually have Japanese equivalents. I want to say it's
Yashinau.
you know. Even if you know. Even if you know.
番号札。
番号札. Oh. They want the whole thing. Fine. Hmm.
Jitsuryoku.
Jitsuryoku. I wasn't so sure about its shortening. Jitsuryoku.
Shuppatsu.
出発. Oops.
駅員
Hmm.
文化祭。
文化祭. I wrote it backwards.
材料
材料. Biru. Uh, uh, oh, that's not the same character. This one is. We'll pass on this for now.
楽しみ Yeah, we'll pass on this. We'll push it.
Go.
向け
It. Muket? Okay. Oh no, it was right there. I lost it. Alright, I'm gonna pass on this.
水着
Oh, wait, wrong one. Wait. Oh yeah, wrong one.
約
Yaku. Ah, I keep doing that between the character and the vocabulary.
楽しむ
Anoshimu.
Karashi
Arashi.
受け入れる
Eireru.
周囲
Yui.
事実
Jijitsu. Hmm. Jijitsu. Like, it's like real things. Maybe we just go real thing. Big thing, important thing. Oh, I'll push this. There's a loss in translation. Okay. Oh, wait. No, no, no.
馬力
Ariki. Chinese, no. Okay. Oh no. It's not there anymore. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Ooh.
初耳
Mimi. Oh, does this help me with the other thing? Nope. Wait, hold up. It kinda does, but it really doesn't kind of. Maybe if I... Not what I thought. Uh... No, it's not. Yeah, we're moving this then. Too long. Get some things under our belt first.
名車
Isha.
何度
Nando. There. What degree should work? What level or something like that? Intensity. What? Oh. Oh, I typed the wrong
起こす
thing. Oh no. Oh wait, I do know what this is. What? Oh. Wait, did I type to what? Oh. 맞죠. 네? 어?
一箇所
마셔.
お願い
네. 음.
良好
요코.
と
또. Oops. What? Wait, no, that's not that one. How does this work? Oh. Wait. Yes. What? I mean, context synthesis don't help with leads too often. Not in this case. This is a location. Oh. No, it does help.
部屋
Yeah. It does help, yes. It helps with my typo. What could I possibly have typed in correctly? Okay. Oops. Wait. No. I don't know. Let's something's not connecting there. I don't think brainstorm. All I can think of is yin. Okay. Hold up. It's close enough. Yun is close enough to un.
Hongkan.
All I thought was Hongguan. Wait, oh, main building, that's fine. Or this building. Jackson, I suppose.
Kakudo.
Akudo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. Wait.
回答
Kaito. Oh, are you double kun or are you double on? I feel like this might be special, but no, maybe like. Yeah, this is not ringing a bell at the moment. What is that like? Are we getting to like 15 things? Oh, the end of this session is going to be a lot of steam and fumes. Oh, man. Hazuhiro is so much stronger. What is Yuan? Yen. Hello there, Joku. What's good? Japanese studies. What's good on your end?
開閉
試合。
試合。
返す
Nice. You're actually to try to find some feedback on a novel from intellectual group of people. I see. What kind of novel are you doing? Or reading? Or is this from a creative process or is this from a exploratory process? Have I heard of this novel? I probably can't click on that right now. That's a Google Drive thing. But if you're looking for something, I imagine you'd be able to explain it to me. Oh, because you're writing it? Well, give me a pitch. If you're the author, I would imagine you're very used to explaining or expressing the essence of the book. I'll look back after the stream, but for like for an internet related thing, um what I can see from the preview is interesting. But I'll probably have to do something of that nature. Oh, you're not an author? This is your first attempt at writing a novel? I said you're the author of the book. I think there might be some clarifications necessary. An author doesn't have to publish anything. I suppose you prefer to be called a writer as opposed to an author. Is that what you're insisting? So you're the writer of this book. It looks like it looks like it's a setup for science fiction based on the preview. I see some keywords. Right, researchers, lab, conduct, final tests, latest tech, energy, engineers, machinery. I see. I haven't read a science fiction in some time. May I ask, what is the hook? Like, what is science fiction something that interests you quite a bit? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Interesting. Oops. I can.
体験
I can. I do have quite a lot of exposure to science fiction. I think science fiction is probably the largest experience I have personally and collectively from media and whatnot. May I ask how do you know if I'm an intellectual group, part of this intellectual group? I'm kind of curious. How do you select or how you go about finding an audience to read your book? Oh, the hook is you haven't written that part. You have only done the prologue and haven't gone to the actual hook of the story. I guess I'm not talking about the story itself. I'm talking about like your concept, your conception, right? You have the ideas, or unless you're doing what is that? There's a phrase for this. The process of a writing where you start to write and you let the story you let the development and the process take its place, as opposed to writing it towards a concept, which I kind of appreciate. There's a few games out there that was a product of that, and they led to very interesting outcomes. But I imagine you have a vision for this story. What's literally written, in my opinion, would be able to be expressed by the writer of the story. outside of if you fulfill that type of writing process that others kind of embrace. I don't know what it's called anymore, but let's just call it vibe writing, where you vibe and the story takes you wherever it takes you as you're writing. There's a video game that was infamous, or maybe I love it, but notorious. There's a notorious video game, one video game in the series where the writer for that video game ended up taking the same process, where they started writing the story and seeing where the story takes them. And that was the plot of Yakuza 5, or Like a Dragon 5. And it certainly got incredibly convoluted. I quite enjoy the meanderings of the plot of that game. Yeah, kind of curious. How do you know if someone's intellectual? You have a clear vision of the start and the end. No idea what to do about the middle. Oh, I see. I am certainly one that prioritizes the middle over the beginning and the end. Did you get any feedback before?
間に合う
間に合う。間に合う。I'm gonna pass on this until later. I'll certainly take a look at it afterwards. It's gonna be a while before I can take a look at it. As for your question, you simply choose randomly and set intellectual because the word sounds good. Oh, intriguing. I know it's your first. I know you mentioned this is your first book, but may I ask what you do professionally? Largely, if you're randomly selecting, then it sounds like maybe your profession, or if you're doing something professional, or that might affect how you're choosing people. Either way, you're the first person you're asking. You haven't asked anyone else for feedback. That's interesting. Does this like fulfill some of your requirements? I think having somewhat of a first impression and looking for feedback. What type of feedback are you actually looking for when you're asking people to read your things? Let's see. Roll.
Yakuba
Yakuba. May I ask what inspired you to write or start writing such a novel? Interestingly enough, coincidentally, I do have a personal friend who has a relative that actually self-published a young adult fantasy book that back apparently 2 years ago, and then they like released a second book last year, or maybe sometime earlier this year. I've yet to read it, but I was unaware that they published it. But one of my best friends handed me a copy like in the last 2 days. Interesting enough, I don't read very often, like reread, so probably that could take some time. You don't know, you're the first guy you asked. People is the wrong word, it's actually person, because you're the only one you have asked. That's I understand that. That's fair, but I'm basically for myself, when I interact with people, generally when it comes to like feedback and most things like opinions and recommendations, it requires me to have open communication with that person, and that person has to have the capacity to express themselves in order for me to ascertain what type of person I'm talking to or interacting with. Most of the time when I'm consuming material like Claire Obscured last month for the video games, I tend to have a parasocial relationship with the creators. So most of the time my interest in feedback and recommendations are often dependent on how well or how expressive the person writing or producing or creating the thing I'm consuming is. So maybe your previous professional background, or I know you said I'm the only person that has been selected so far. It would be interesting to know what you would be looking for, in the sense that picking randomly is still not quite random, because I'm not a random person on Twitch. You could have picked anyone per se. Here's my thought about this. Random often has a coincidence level of picking the average, but Twitch tends to be very self-selected, so there is a reason why there are a lot of circumstances that would end up being here. Like Twitch doesn't randomly assign things, so when you click on a browser, it doesn't randomly go to a place. And I don't happen to be the random. I'm actually below average. So being in the study category, for example, studying category, it would be, if someone was voluntarily choosing, it wouldn't be at the bottom. So that's interesting. I like to get to know you, perhaps, and knowing the person makes the novel reading situation very, very interesting. I tend to have feedback that's related to understanding a person. I'm still going to look at the thing after stream, but generally speaking, my language learning sessions are anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. But I can tell you a little bit after, maybe tomorrow or something like that. Take a look. I typically try to avoid clicking on Google Documents during live streams, largely because there are very creative cases of clicking on links during live streams, of getting into a little bit of hairy position.
全部
Zenbu. As for your question, why you started, you're pursuing computer science. Oh, so that can You can be a game developer? Alright, alright. I'm feeling it. One day you want to make a game while dying over and over is a part of the story inspired by Steins Gate. That I can go with. Undertale and stuff like reincarnation series. Okay, I like it. I thought you would write a story as a story so you can use it as a guideline for when you make the game. Excellent. Yeah, Steins Gate's a great one for looping, right? The looping. And then reincarnation is a plot-driven subgenre that deals with repeated actions. And Undertale is kind of, it's more like retreading your steps to make your decisions different because of the multiple ending routes creates that different narrative perspective. There are also like that series deals with time investigation series. It's quite long. It's quite notorious, if not famous, for its like hundreds to like hundreds of permutations. I forgot what it's called. I saw people play it, but I myself have not played it. It's where they you do some sort of investigation and things every web, it has like a very large dialogue web. Saw some people play it and some of the situations are quite obtuse for the entertainment value. One dealing with looping that I like to think about when it comes to game design and story would probably be Supergiant Games Hades. I mean, obviously, it's not a storytelling only game, but Hades and Hades 2 deal with the concept of dying over and over as being part of a story. There's also things. Let's think about like some loopy things. Yeah, a game developer. That's cool. Now I got like things to share about. So I see. So you want it in the context of a sci-fi. Hades is obviously not sci-fi, but it's mythology. We can draw parallelisms despite the genre. I feel like genre specificity tends to deal with nuance and relations with the subject matter. And I feel maybe computer science will then be spinning into a science related thing, or a computer related thing, as opposed to a physical science related thing. What is the last loopy thing that I've seen? It does work really well for roguelike games. Why do I keep looking to the side? Because it helps me think. I don't know if you understand personal behavioral tics, but generally speaking, when people try to think things, they might like look at walls and ceilings in order to focus on their thoughts. It's a very common wandering eye situation, and that's part of my behavioral pattern when I'm trying to think about anecdotes and allusions to other things. You suppose that makes sense? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not sure how often perhaps you observe people, but it's quite a similar behavioral pattern if you're trying to focus on an idea, but you're being like, if you have a attention focus problem, or it's not really a problem, but a discipline thing. So I typically look in different places to create a center of focus. Have you done anything professionally before? I mean, I know you're pursuing computer science, so that means that you're in university, maybe? at a university pursuing computer science. Steins Gate's great. Undertale, I can relate. ReZero, only the first season of ReZero. Yeah. Only the first season of ReZero. I thought that was okay. You got any particular novelists? Seeing that Steins Gate is a video game and a manga and anime like region, so graphic novels, and then Undertale is a video game and ReZero is anime. And you mentioned the word novel, which is not necessarily tackling the same skill set as Steins Gate, Undertale, and ReZero. No, you're a high school student and you're gonna do B-Tech, Biotech, Computer Science after high school. Is that what B-Tech stands for? I'm not sure what B-Tech stands for. That's quite an early start, high school student. Do you have any form of creative writing that you would integrate into your work? Oops.
世話
Oh, Bachelors of Technology. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you in an English-speaking country? I'm curious because I think about language quite often now since I spend most of my time language learning. Bachelors of Technology. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with degrees now. No, English is your second language. Okay. Because I am unaware what a Bachelor of Technology means in education. You're from India? I see. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with a Bachelor's of Technology. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a really long time since I've finished my degrees, and Bachelor's of Technology was not. I'm not entirely sure if that was a thing during my time. Usually it's a Bachelor of Science, and technology is a branch of science, like a BS in computer science. But I don't know what it's like in India and like the India curriculums. So does that involve forms of creative writing? I actually am not too familiar if India in general, right, since I'm not from India, have an emphasis on the creative arts when it comes to pursuing a degree in technology. I actually don't know how big the gaming industry is in India, because India is a market that is commonly excluding very exclusive market for very particular type of video games, but not the ones that involve heavy narration and like plot devices and whatnot, and productions like an anime and or a narrative story. I actually haven't played a video game from an Indian studio yet, actually. Do you know of any that I would be familiar with, that I may be familiar with? Maybe it's like in the next couple years there would be some escalation and wider appeal from Indian developers. Oops, that's weird. Oh, I just need the meaning.
Yurai.
Whoops, I can't spell origin. Yeah, that's a really interesting perspective, actually. Having a Indian game developer. I would love to hear an example that I would be familiar with. I'm from the United States. The United States tend to be a targeted commerce group for video games, and I'd like to explore video games originating from different cultures. So I have yet to encounter an Indian studio developer that was widespread enough that it can reach stateside. Claire Obscured, it was a fantastic coincidence because it's a French studio from last month. And then most of the substantial experiences I have are Japanese developers. And then you have CDPR, right? The Polish developer. I'm still looking for Spanish, both Hispanic and or Spanish, a developer that I can follow. There are quite a Western European stuff, but a lot of the Western European stuff don't necessarily tackle narration. They're more of the shooter variety. In India, you have to choose your 5 subjects you're gonna study in high school, and those subjects determine what college you can choose later. Intriguing. To study coding and get a degree on it, you have 2 options: a BCA or a BT. BCA is from Science College. I see. So they distinguish between a Bachelor's of Science and more or less the Bachelor's of Technology. BTech from Engineering College. I see. So they segregate the physical sciences from the engineering college. After high school, you have to give a GEE advanced exam, right? To qualify, yep. Entrance exam. There are no focus on video games in India, just coding in itself. Ah, that's fair enough. Well, if you're able to do it, that is certainly something I find incredibly fascinating. Right now, my biggest exposure to Indian media, like specific media, like productions, storytelling, visuals and stuff, is cinema. Cinema is the closest. Like maybe like mini series and micro series that makes it stateside or on the internet, and then of course the Hollywood analogous visual effects spectacle stuff like Bollywood and whatnot. Those are the closest thing that I have to Indian media. With that said, though, Indians, as in internationals, and Indian Americans are actually probably arguably the most growing in academic fields when it comes to internationals. From my personal experience, when I was at university, they're second, right? They're, if not competing, or second, very close second to Chinese internationals and Chinese Americans, which I happen to be Chinese American. Yeah, so fascinating. I wonder what it's like, what an Indian developed video game is like. I've played a few games that have like very loose references and representation of Indian culture in any way in media, and that's usually from a Japanese perspective because they're Japanese developers. Like, let's cue some very generic representation, like Dalsim from Street Fighter. I mean, like, most of the cast are very Japanese interpretation of archetypes. So you have archetypes of Indian culture, but not one that's coming from Indian developers. I loved Claire Obscured because they were unapologetically infusing the period of French Renaissance, at least I call it the French Renaissance, into their game, and it felt incredibly familiar from a coding perspective and a mechanical perspective. So things like plot devices, mechanical inputs and systems, but the story and the art and the personality of it like spilled over with French inspiration, and it made it felt incredibly like a different experience. That's what I really appreciated about Clear Obscured. Occasionally there are like Spanish indie games that are brimming with that, like whenever you have family dynamics in cozy social games and they happen to be Hispanic of nature, they feel quite remarkably different from, say, a Swedish developer or a Canadian developer. And then United States have their brand. I'm from the United States, so it's one of those things. That's the social norm that I'm comparing. Well, you are not really a patriot. You don't really have much interest in Indian culture. That's interesting. I haven't really considered phrasing it that way, that you don't have to be a patriot to be interested in other people's culture. So I imagine then you're interested in the Japanese culture, given that you have provided examples exclusive. Oh, actually, Toby Fox is not Japanese. Toby Fox is Western European, I believe. Or actually, Toby Fox is probably American. Hold up. Yeah, Toby Fox is American. His storytelling certainly strikes as very Americana. The Indian culture that people imagine is just strictly from the Hinduism religion. That's fine. India is a democracy of people from every single religion, different beliefs, different language, 270 actually different cultures. There really isn't no main Indian culture. I think you're being pedantic as a high school student. I would say that you have to stop assuming that everyone means everything. Generalizations are used in order to give the opportunity that the person who thinks they know something to share it. Stating a word of fact makes you cold and unappreciative of someone who's willing to hear the details. You can sit there and pretend like you know a lot of things and just state a lot of stats, but that doesn't inform the person any more than you're trying to give them awareness that there are a lot of beliefs. Well, I suppose one might be compelled to qualify you as a weeb. Yeah, you speak about Indian culture like one too. Like, try not to generalize people, in my opinion, professionally. Like, you're saying the Indian culture that people imagine is just strictly from Hinduism religion. Well, inform other people what else there is in Indian culture. I'm sharing with you what I'm familiar with, not a way for you to generalize things about people. Like, I could sit here and tell you that intellectual groups of people are composed of many different beliefs, different languages, and very different cultures, and they come from very different backgrounds, but that wouldn't tell you anything about myself, right? Like, I'm not entirely sure if you know what my professional background is, but I have a PhD in biology, and that kind of changes my perspective on whether it is important to know all the different beliefs or different languages. I simply want to know what you know and what qualifies, like, details about you, like what of the Indian language that you know. You just said you're not a patriot and you're not interested in Indian culture. So does that mean that you yourself do not know all these different beliefs, different languages, and 270 actually? I'm of Chinese origin, and even speaking Chinese mean that there are 156 dialects of standard Mandarin that's not intelligible to each other. But I don't know any of them but one. And it happens to be one that represents a tertiary group of Mandarin speakers. I happen to also not know Japanese. You only know Hindi? Well, that means coincidentally, you can inform me about the different aspects of Hinduism, right? Or how that might affect your video game or your writing. What is the perception of science in general? Like, actually, what's an anime like in India? Like, is that a part of the youth culture? When you said you're compelled to qualify you as a weeb, like, well, it's very unique to meet an Indian who do you reside in India? I'm guessing based on your university explainer, you reside somewhere in India, right? Somewhere in India, and you're saying India is a democracy. I live in the United States. United States is generically qualified as a democracy as well. So I imagine there's some regional acceptance and or accessibility to anime. Like, what type of, is that standard part of youth culture in India where you are? You know, whichever regional religion and belief and culture that you're part of, the one that you live in. And it's very interesting that you have no interest in Indian culture. What is it that fascinates you about a different culture, like the Japanese culture? Well, you access anime with pirate sites. Okay, that's probably something that you might want to be a little tactful about, and be probably not the most appropriate. But like, I was asking if anime is part of youth culture. Like, do you have friends or people around that also like anime and Japanese culture? They might be, the reason why I ask is they might be very useful people to ask for feedback about your novel, right? The novel that you're writing. I could be someone that represents something. I do consume a lot of video games. I also do consume quite a lot of Japanese cultural content. I am not Japanese, but I am of an Eastern culture that often gets related to Japanese culture. There are parallelisms between my parents' Chinese culture and Japanese culture, so that can influence my depiction of people. Like, qualifying as a weeb, that's interesting. Weeb is that a euphemism term in India, or is that something you do as a more of a private hobby between you and your peers? I, like, for example, I'll offer my perspective. Me and my friends, weebs and whatnot, like, that term is often considered a form of endearment. It's kind of like when nerd used to be a thing and geeks used to be a thing. And nowadays, collectively knowing a lot of generalizations is a very internet thing to do. I think a lot of times it's contrasted with people they try to sound very data heavy, as in they understand a lot of data, but they are far less expressive and have very little or lesser tendency to be committed to very specific topics. Hello there, Bill. Hello there again, Bill. Sorry, we're like chatting with a hopefully soon to be high school graduate who looks like resides in India, pursuing a bachelor's of technology and starting to write a novel, which kind of sounds like it might be a setup for video game design. So probably more of a script, not entirely sure yet. You couldn't say anything because you were washing dishes, but I also realized you haven't heard much media from India besides cinema as well. Yeah, right, Jack? Like, I wonder what an Indian... Is there a word where you are for anime? For like anime in Indian? That's something I don't know at all. Like, you know, 动画 would be Chinese. Manhwa would be Korean, and obviously manga and anime, but I'm actually not even sure if I've ever seen like a Indians portray like something coming from India that is tackling the trend on the internet. You're well versed in internet culture. You know that weeb is used as way to demean people who are overly fond of Japanese culture and glorify it, so I was just being sarcastic. I would say that if you're well versed in internet culture, that would not be the generalization people would use wholeheartedly. So I'm not entirely sure how well versed you are. Probably you spend a lot of time on the internet, but I would probably suggest that if you think that that is the only way it is being used, that would be incorrect. You are not well versed on the internet, because I differ and I'm part of the internet too. It can be used. I'm wrong actually. No. You're being myopic. That is a really selective, inexperienced way to generalize something. Coming from someone who just mentioned something about India being a democracy with many people with different beliefs and different languages, you clearly do not understand when people differ from you, and then you aggressively claim that someone else is wrong when they fundamentally disagree with you. Think about it. Who would you call a weeb? Cringe MHA fans? My friends and I weeb out to anime. Stop assuming what you think and listen to what the person you're talking to. You can choose to not listen to me, and that's a form of ignorance. But yeah, the very, very interesting start trying to gaslight someone. I can tell you, weeb is a word of empowerment as well. Maybe India is, maybe in your immediate circle, it is used as a demeaning term, but there are other spheres of India, like the internet culture. So if you're incredibly well versed in the internet culture, it would be interesting to know if you actually understand the perspective of other people. I volunteered my personal experience with the word weeb, and then you're telling me that it's wrong. That's not being well versed, in my opinion, in internet culture. That's embracing your own perspective of the internet culture and then telling other people that their internet culture is wrong. That's a very, and I don't even know what MHA fans are. Like, what does MHA mean? Cringe MHA. I'm not entirely sure. That sounds like something that possibly comes from someone who is Gen Alpha, I suppose. Maybe Gen Alpha, Gen Z. Like really, really young Gen Z, Gen Alpha terminology. Not entirely sure what that stands for. Hear me out. I'll be a little bit more reasonable here. If you're writing a novel for someone or some other person, I think the way I get to know the other person, and if you keep telling me like I'm wrong, no it is, no it isn't, what would that become of the feedback I give you when I read your novel? Do you just pretend like they're wrong and you ignore them? It's very interesting. I mean, I think if I had to be very direct about this, youth and experience makes it look like the world is a lot smaller. So stating that the world is very big and have a lot of things is very different from understanding that the world is very big and diverse. So if you are so confident that you're saying that I'm wrong because of an experience that I shared, then that, in my opinion, demonstrates inexperience. So if I had to be honest with you, regardless of what I say about your novel, you're going to choose to filter it. If you want to confirm that there are people who use weeb as an empowering word as opposed to a cringe, whatever MHA fan stands for, then go right ahead. If it only takes you to confirm by finding an example and ignoring everything else, then I kind of understand you a lot better. Like, that gives me a lot of information about who I'm talking to. You believe you're an atheist, but on paper or document, I'm technically Muslim. Since your mother wants you to be Muslim too, so you obviously don't admit it openly. Interesting. Good detail. Well, I mean, if you're still around and you want to hear other people's opinions, hopefully you find someone. I mean, I'll take a gander still at what you're writing, which happens to be just the beginning. But at the same time, really good luck to your studies. I hope that going to a university, learning other things, and then having more of a lifetime of experience with other people, like along on the internet, may make it a lot more, maybe potentially confusing, but not more exact about generalizing people. I think the irony here is I was kind of suspecting you'd be a little bit more well versed in the internet culture where people have differing opinions and differing experiences. But it goes without saying, it's incredibly telling when you tell someone about something they'd experience as not being right when it literally happened. It's not my opinion, it's something we do. I think that's probably a red flag for me. So hopefully you find someone who is more intellectually inclined to read your novel. For myself, I think being intellectually inclined or wide looking is not going around telling people what they didn't experience and what they did experience. I think that's pretty myopic, but very understandable from someone younger and possibly inexperienced. It takes quite a long time to be well versed in internet culture. Alright, let's get back to our studies. Was that a coon? I don't think that was a coon. Oh, it might have been a coon. Nope, it's not a coon. That was bad, man. Let's see. Nah, we gotta go to the next one.
Maido.
Idol. Oh, that's what MHA stands for. My Hero Academia. See. I don't see how that's cringe, but I wonder then, is watching One Piece considered cringe? That's weird. Imagine calling other people cringe for what they like. Let's see. For the record, I don't expect. I don't know if Jack, Bill, you're listening, but I don't want. I'm not a person who resonates with people who make other people feel lesser for the things they like. I think that is something that I would like to remind you guys. If you guys like to enjoy things and express the things you enjoy, I think that's being well versed in internet culture as well. Like, know that on the internet there are lots of people, lots of different types of fans, much like the way this person described the Indian culture, right? Although while at the same time rejecting the Indian culture, whatever it is. I enjoyed My Hero Academia, like the first 3 seasons, and I'm actually kind of a little bittersweet that I'm about to catch up from like episode 1 all the way to the current episode of One Piece, and I'm gonna have to wait on One Piece episodes. But at the same time, I absolutely love many shows, right? People ask me, oh, what are my favorite anime shows, and I could break down a lot of the genre in those shows. But My Hero Academia belongs to a different genre. Steins Gate and My Hero Academia are not the same genre. So it's very unfulfilling and I do not like to be part of individuals who I don't typically associate with individuals who believe that their life is going to be dedicated to creating things that other people may or may not like, while going around openly saying and projecting biases about creative things. So if you're going to be a video game designer, and the whole grievance of the video game designing is to say that other people's video games aren't worth your time or cringy or being aware, and that's how you define that you're very aware of the products in your interest. In my opinion, that is particularly someone that I do not empathize with. Like, if you decide to write a novel and you decide to do some art, and the goal of your art is to portray your own identity, express your own identity, that comes with the territory of the things that interest you and your opinions and whatnot about things, and that gives me a great impression of the person. So when I hear that someone says they love like anime, for example, or they name a lot of anime, and then take a dump on other people's interests in anime, that kind of makes me feel like I'm in an awkward situation, right? That's like saying the best art is the most realistic art. I've met people like that. I mean, I have no problems with their opinions and their beliefs, but we would have a very difficult time talking to each other, because Clair Obscur is incredibly an amazing game with surrealistic art. So to me, it's like that person in the comment section saying Clair Obscur looks like AI art because it's too painterly. It looks very painterly. Or maybe someone coming by is like, man, this is a UE5 game. It looks like every other UE5 game, and that's cringe. To me, that is an avenue to understand that what their art and their expression can be. Well, it's clearly not going to have My Hero Academia stuff, I guess. I don't know. They're probably not going to do shonen stuff. ReZero, Steins Gate does correlate really well with individuals who believe that one-shot anime and not serialized anime are worth your time and an investment, right? All the lists that the person made happens to be one-shot animes. So I could have mentioned things like Frien, Full Metal Alchemist, Haruhi Suzumiya. Those are all one-shot animes, and they have an air of this prideful, like, oh, these are great in their ways. And then there's serialized anime like shonens and stuff, and I quite enjoy them too. I didn't always enjoy them. It's actually kind of interesting because I had that type of feeling maybe 15 years ago when looking at people who are interested in the Japanese culture, and their entrance into the Japanese culture is trying to find something that interests them, and then they are being called cringe for not knowing or being serious enough by an arbitrary metric. So here's the question now I start to ask myself, do I here's the same cringe like type well-versed internet culture stuff, a weeb of internet culture, I suppose, or something like that. That's great that the person's interested, but oftentimes when someone is learning Japanese, that leads to that generalization. Like, oh, hey, look, here's another American English speaker who thinks learning Japanese makes them closer or more understanding of Japanese culture. It's like, yeah, it does. It's more than they have already done. So the whole idea of associating that, it's very telling. It's very telling. So kind of a sore spot. I would say it's a pet peeve. I think I have a pet peeve with that. It kind of sucks that normalization also happens elsewhere. Like you like stuff, you're making stuff out of passion. That's great. Trying to rewrite what other people think and experience is something else. It's something else. I think it's a practice of wishful thinking, personally, and also makes for an incredibly possibly checkered future when it comes to understanding making products and creating things where other people consume your expression. Like others, I am more than knowledgeable enough to know that there are people who use that term as a demeaning term, right? And everything in between. That's kind of what makes the internet culture, or the generic use, the stereotypical use of the internet culture, much like being lectured about my use of the Indian culture as a generalized view of I am welcome to be informed about the Indian culture, like, or the multiple of Indian cultures, because someone happens to be Indian, so it is your open opportunity to educate me. It's different when I tell them about their own culture that they live in and say they're wrong. That is not being well versed. Or actually, in a way, you can say that is being well versed, because to the person who thinks that everyone else is wrong and you are right, then yes, you could be well versed in anything, in my opinion, by that logic. If you choose to believe that other people are wrong, even though despite them literally telling you what has happened, then yes, you can be incredibly well versed. It's something. It's the pros and cons of being young, and in my opinion, uncultured. When one becomes cultured, it's not a good or a bad thing. I actually think a counter argument to being uncultured or necessarily not interested in other people's culture, like being disinterested in other people's culture, it produces products that are passionate, unhinged, and incredibly focused. So like you could make a video, like you can compare two types of video games, right? A video game that is overly concerned with all the cultural intersections, and that could kind of come off as a murky mess, like it could be unfocused, it's incorporating too many things, and then you could be disinterested in other cultures. Like I'm disinterested in, and I just want to focus on this very specific culture. Then you might have something sorta like Clear Obscure, but I don't think that's the case, because Clear Obscure wears their inspiration on their sleeve. The interviews and the creators vocally voiced things that they are interested in, as opposed to trying to diminish and or refute things that do exist. So for example, they could go around and say, man, action ARPGs need more story, because ARPGs don't have compelling stories. Like for example, Diablo and Path of Exile, for example, so that's why we make this game. No, they largely, in my opinion, the interviews and stuff revealed that they talk about what they're passionate about. They love JRPGs, and they seem to be a fan of character RPGs, which I spent a lot of time talking about yesterday, at least from their actions. And that is what makes the products, at least in my opinion, to me, very personable. I love following up on developers who are successful and being expressive about their passions. Not necessarily developers telling trying to warp other people's subjectivity. I mean, you can try to convince someone to like your game. That's up to them. That is their prerogative. But for myself, yeah, I quite enjoyed My Hero Academia. Shame that cursorily learning Japanese gets you like demoted to like some sort of cringe factor, or watching serialized anime somehow demotes you to cringe factor, which I'm going to be honest here. Whatever I'm saying now, I can almost guarantee you there's going to be a divisive split between people who likes that stuff and who don't, and people who may find it cringe and people who don't. In fact, we're not talking about an overwhelming majority. Being well versed in the internet culture is to embrace that there are probably sufficient people to counter argue your subjective take on especially the use of the English language. Kind of part of the English language too. Speaking of language learning, right? Shame, I couldn't. That didn't last very long. Didn't last very long on my end. Well, hope person number 2 will be more helpful than person number 1, which I personally did not think was random. So that gets me to know how they came about. I like to know who I'm talking to. Move, but this is not. Oh wait.
動き
Goki.
'乗馬
Oba. Oh man. Swan. What is Swan? Swan. Oh no, that's whoops, that's we're combining Chinese. This is
関心
Kanxin. Kanxin.
降りる
Oriru. I did learn quite a lot from like a youth representative. Now I gotta go out and I gotta spend the evening seeing if I maybe coincidentally came across any Indian game developers. You also struggle with learning hiragana and katakana? Hello there again. I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but hello. Hi, you left a hello. You're struggling with learning hiragana and katakana. How are you doing that? Like, what are you doing to learn hiragana and katakana? Actually, do you know Chinese? Sorry, when you made your comment about hiragana, katakana, I was talking like I was saying swan, and so I'm not sure if that had anything to do with your comment. Because hira, like kana could be from different perspectives, and looking at your name, there is a chance you also may speak a different language or read a different language as well. Speak and read, right? Real doesn't feel right.
出会う
Real. I don't know how to phrase this. Maybe just shorten it to go out. No. Going, maybe like going to meet up, or I'll move this to later. Okay.
新宿
Do they go straight to 20? No. Do they go to no? Oh wait. That's not 40. Oh, yeah, that.
井戸
Ido. Different. Forehead. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that explains a lot from earlier. Oops.
実
Two. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you have to. Oh, okay. Oops. Not the.
乗せる
noseru. Do how do I noseru? Or maybe said because hito hito goroshi
人殺し
hito goroshi
練習する
思わず
omowazu is oh boy. Did I feel like I gave a something for wa. I feel like I got something for wa. We'll put it off till later. Got many more today.
運動会
Okay. Oh, that's
話
Nashi. That's not how you spell story.
予定
Ote. Oh, before decide, find like a plan. Yamano Bodhi.
山登り
How do you practice speaking in each language I learn? I speak to myself most of the time. I imitate until at some point I end up having a conversation, like having an opportunity, and then I learn from there. So I imitate most of the time. I like voice acting, and then I stream, so most of the time I say things out loud because it may help, or it may serve as a purpose to tell people what I'm thinking. So I'm not really speaking to anyone particularly. So whenever I'm saying like Yamano Bori, I'm not saying it to anyone, but I'm saying it out loud for recording purposes because it's very difficult for someone to read my mind. So I spend a lot of my time talking about speaking. Actually yesterday I spent 6 hours, and maybe 2.5 hours of it was we were watching anime together, and I was talking about all the phrases and all the things I was hearing. So to practice speaking in each language I learn is to find as many opportunities that I can make other people be interested in language learning, or use the language in a context that is interesting, that it involves other people. They don't have to be people who speak Japanese or Chinese. In fact, to be related to someone else, I don't care if other people hear what I'm saying and they think it's cringe. I care that my friends and the people I talk to are super interested in the language. So we spend as much time talking about like what are the couple phrases in anime that my friends may not know. They're not interested in language learning yet. I sort of suggested that maybe in the future we all visit Japan together, and that has created maybe an incentive for them to pick up Japanese phrases and whatnot. So yesterday I talked a lot about shinpai. Shinpai comes up all the time, like to have worry, to not have worry, don't worry, shinpai, right? And then shiranai, shiranai, I don't know, or wakatta, like I understand. And then I was talking about how shiru is kind of slightly different from wataru. And in English, you know, I understand, they are also nuanced in that way. Things like that. I do it every evening and I do it every stream. So it's gotten to the point where sometimes I just blurt out whatever I'm saying, like sun, right? Sun, sun, and I don't have anything for the middle yet. Do I? No. I was saying sun to myself in my head, but I try not to like randomly blurt out Mandarin. So zan, mountain climbing, because this is yama, yama noboru, no, nobori, but all I see is sun. If you have friends or you have other people, maybe if you're interested in streaming, I like doing this. It makes it so that I don't, maybe this sounds a little bit indirect, but I'm not concerned about how other people think I'm incorrect or not doing it correctly from the start, or I'm cringe or something like that. That's fine. You start somewhere and I really enjoy it. So you're gonna hear me blurt if you watch me do Hanza Hero, right? When I'm learning how to read traditional Chinese, I'm gonna say Japanese phrases in it, largely because the last thing I did was probably WaniKani. So, and no, it may not help me form sentences, but it certainly gets me practicing all the bits and pieces that may make speaking in the future enjoyable, right? I can talk about all the times I messed up the pitch accent for kurai, right? Which one am I referring to? I'm referring to dark, but dark is more like kurai. And then kurai is about, which is someone who way back, I was like 90, over half a year ago, maybe a year ago now, someone critiqued me about saying, oh, just so you know, dark is kurai and about or in amount is kurai. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like kurai ga kakaru, like about how much, right? It took about how much, or a specific amount. And then kurai is like dark, a dark room. Like ima wa kurai da, right? It was dark, or not ima, I guess kino, maybe kino wa kurai da. It was yesterday was dark, or I don't really know what to say, what characterize that I want to characterize as dark, but the day is dark. No. Ima wa kurai. Let's see. What do we have?
消化する
Shokasuru. Oh no. I just got this in Chinese. Oh no, I can't unsee it. This G. This is G. Okay, hold up. That's self. Right. Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna push this to the end. What? Oh,
バカす
bakasu. Wait, no. Oh, something about cuss. Kasu has a very distinct thing. Let's read the sentence. 日本では、たすき、叩き、wait. Yeah, tadaki wa what the ren renkan? Oh, not renkan. Okay, we'll just say oh, can't be hitoma. No, that's not. Alright, we'll just say person, thing, change. So, living things. Dato, iwarete. Sorry, you only understood about 50% of what you were saying, but you got it. Self-talk is a great way to improve speaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, may I ask what's your primary language? 你听到中文？你听到中文吗？我不是 I don't know if what is your first language? Yeah, self-talk is great though. Alright, we're skipping this. We're pushing it to the end. We'll come back.
回転する
回転する ね
要点
요ten. Main point, important point. Ooh, need point, necessity. We're gonna go with important. Main point. Okay. it's fine. All of them are very fine. Immediately I just said uketsuke, but that's not the word. Oh, it's English? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Let me know if I'm like speaking to like abnormally. I don't typically, sometimes my way that I use my English is not very common. Alright, we're gonna push this to the end. I still got like 200 plus. Get some things in our
松葉
Matsuba. Iwa older. No. Alright. Bring this to the end too. Just collect them all at the end and we'll just burn some gear. Burn some midnight oil. Chung Yao. Yeah. 这是中药 right 中药 what do we got 中药 I can't unjung the left. Oh wait.
重要
Juyo. Juyo. That's always important.
当て字
Ateji.
指輪
Yubiwa. What the... Wait. Did I mess this up? Oh no, I didn't mess this up. Oh, Chikamachi. Ne? Oh, Chikamichi. Whoops. Chikamichi.
近道
Shortcut? Oh,
泳ぐ
yoga. Yong. 游泳. 游泳. 游泳是游泳是 yoga. You can hear everywhere you say clearly, but your brain takes time to translate into Vietnamese. You have a habit of translating word by word. Ah, okay. That's cool though. Yeah, I didn't want to assume that you were Vietnamese, but your name made me think you're Vietnamese. But I was kind of curious if there was also a chance you might have also know Mandarin. I have quite a few Vietnamese American friends, and that's the only way. I'm assuming. I was assuming based on names because my they're acquaintances. I've met in this part of the United States, especially this particular state that I'm in, Vietnamese Americans are quite visible around. So when you hear their names, you kind of get used to picking up family names and given names that are very similar. I didn't know. Do you live in Vietnam right now? Idea. Yes? Oh. I see. May I ask? Japanese. What makes you interested in Japanese? It's not E. What is it? E is Chinese. Oh, wait. I got it.
奥
Oak. Also, feel free to challenge me, to like ask me. Feel free to challenge me to slow down or ask me to say something in a different way, because I think that would improve my English over time. I think if one focuses on the way you use your own language to describe another language, it makes learning Japanese, like learning a different language, also very exciting. Like, for example, I spend quite a lot of time whenever I have friends who are interested in Japanese. I try to figure out, how can I explain this in English? And learning Japanese while trying to explain Japanese in English to people who may not be interested in learning Japanese yet is a way to help with maybe the way I speak English can be different. It can be useful in multiple ways. We could learn multiple languages or the use of multiple languages while also learning a language. In my opinion, like I think that if you can do this normally, people around you will likely be very similar. They will also share this same idea, and that to me makes it so you don't have to force yourself to find opportunities to learn language. Sometimes your friends may be interested in joining you, but if you yourself are not very passionate about it, like you don't share with them, hey, did you know what I learned yesterday in English while learning Japanese? Did you notice that when we're watching anime, they constantly say muzukashii, right? And like, oh yeah, they do. Like, what does that say? It's difficult. It means difficult. And then my friends would say, oh, you know what? Right when you told me that, it feels like it's difficult. My these friends that I have, they watch a lot of anime. So they already developed feelings. Like they already started listening and combining the feelings and what they see on screen. So whenever I was having fun and describing some of the phrases that we're using, they're like, you know, I don't know that it meant that, but I know that it meant that. As in, when I described it, they immediately can tell what, like, they have a picture in their head when this sound comes up. So it's really cool. It's a really fun little thing I do with some of my friends who watch a lot of anime. Like, hey, did you know that ano means hey? It's like, oh, is that why they always start in conversations? Like, yeah, it's one of those things. And you know, you start somewhere, but it gives you an opportunity to reinforce stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. I think it's a lot of fun. My friends, we try, my online friends, we try to watch anime like once a week on Saturdays, local time this time. So it was yesterday for me, and then we talk a lot, talk about things. It might be my personal preference, but I like when other people around me talk about themselves and also talk about each other quite a lot. That's how I make sure that friends stay friends and be able to look out for each other. So my conversation earlier with a total stranger didn't go so well. So that's usually largely because I have a high demand on working. If I'm working with someone, or if I'm going to help someone, or if someone is asking for my help or my words, I want a very close, a much understanding of each other. There has to be at least some understanding of each other before I say anything. Otherwise, I'll just be guessing. Even though maybe I can guess pretty well, I prefer that the other person know how to express themselves. And that includes language. Language is very important to understanding how one expressed to each other. And learning Japanese is great because then you can watch anime and you can express it in 2 different ways. What do we have here? I don't know any Vietnamese. I'm sorry. I would like to say something, but I don't know any Vietnamese. I'm trying to think. No, I don't know any Vietnamese. Old. Oh, we're gonna push this. Real. Okay.
敵
Icky. Do Vietnamese do a lot of is Vietnamese area interested a lot of Japanese stuff? Like Japanese entertainment and media? Is that something that like people friends and family are very interested in? Or you can talk to them, like consume Japanese content or culture? Ganting. Ganting is Ganting 是什么? Oh, also, it's really neat that you know a little bit of Chinese. I don't know. I'm like working on how to read Chinese, but I'm far more equipped to listen to Mandarin like by the sound, but I'm still working on reading, and I don't speak very well in Mandarin. Yeah. Kanji.
感情
感情材木
材木
材木 We got this yesterday. Ooh for footsteps. Shukudai. Shukudai is really
宿題
Shukudai. Shukudai comes up a lot in the anime that we watch. No, in your class, no one is interested in learning languages, including English. You always study English and Japanese alone. Oh. Not even like one friend, like here and there. If you find someone, I think that's a winner. Uh, for me, no one's. It's very similar. The vast majority, like most people around me, are not interested in learning another language. So, if you have a friend, you can always be like, "Hey, you want to watch anime together?" And then you watch anime, right? And like, "Oh, this is a really good show. It's a shame you can't understand Japanese. Hey, you know what? We can learn Japanese together." That's kind of what I'm secretly doing. But instead of uh focusing on trying to convince them, I usually just tell them, "Hey, I just learned this word before. Oh, I recognize this word." And over time, maybe they'll be like, "You know what? You keep talking about Japanese and I want to learn Japanese," or something like that. Right now, I'm doing that for other things. Like it's kind of what streaming, I feel, in my opinion, is kind of what streaming is about, or like an influencer, right? An influence. I don't want to be an influencer, but I'm going to end up doing that indirectly. And the idea is, if I get on every day and I can't stop talking about Japanese, and I'm using English, and then maybe I'll throw in Fujiwa every once in a while. Fujiwa, Fujiwa, here and there. Uh, some people are like, "You know what? That looks like fun," and then you might have friends. Like, or I mean, it's not like friends like you don't have friends, but friends that would be interested in learning a language. At least that's how I'll go about it. But that's interesting to know that in your class, like Vietnam, right? There's not a strong incentive for other languages. It's same here. It's very similar in the United States. Not not everyone. There are some who are interested because they are immigrants, or they are either immigrants or children of immigrants. But learning the language is very not a lot of opportunities to learn the language. So, or learn a different language. Largely because education focuses on English most of the time. It's interesting. The internet is definitely a place, though. The internet, I would not be learning another language now if it wasn't for the internet. And that sounds like, wow, the internet's so big. But I lived long enough where there wasn't an internet. And I can't even imagine going to class. Like back in when I was in high school. When I go to high school, the idea of learning another language is a chore. It's a grade that you need to get, right? I took Spanish in high school, and now I'm learning Spanish voluntarily. Solamente, right? Solamente, entiendo, estoy entiendo, estoy entiendo español. Solamente español. No, no necesito motivations para entender español. It's pretty cool. Like, you can do it yourself. It's quite a lot of fun. Also, another thing, going to school while also doing things alone, that's really sugoi ne. Sugoi ne. That's very awesome. Like, you're doing more than I would say I did when I was younger. I definitely did not have. Okay, my parents spoke a language that I was intuiting, but outside that, I was playing video games. Like, probably that sounds very generic now, but back in the day, playing video games was even even more of a rarity, like having access to video games. So I played video games when I was not in class. Video games have taught me a lot though over the years. I still did homework, but I usually do homework at school. I know, that says homework. Actually, in Chinese, that's kind of funny because homework also commonly is schoolwork. Schoolwork and homework used to be the same word, or like it's a mixed word in Chinese. And whenever my parents say like 跟我 like they refer to homework using, now I know in Chinese that they actually use schoolwork or work, the words that mean just to work instead of homework. Chori daye in a imo sai chori daye he sai gung ni daye gung. So gung is work and gung is ko in Japanese. So ko. But this is shkudai. But ko typically talks about work, like a professional work. So when I was younger, now I can explain some stuff. When I was younger, I always thought, why do your homework at home if you have enough time to do all your homework at school? So in high school back in the day, or when I was in school, almost all my homework was done at school. So I come home and I play video games. And obviously not learn no language, but it's kind of something that I often share. I study at school. I keep my work at school. To surround. Alright, we're just gonna push this for a bit.
飲み放題
飲み放題
温まる
温まる 猫
感じる
感じる 感じる ね Oh no. 失う
失う
失う That's not how you spell something. カバン Oops. Oh no, wait. Just kidding. Tobacco.流行か 流行か
流行歌
え Wait. What? Wait. Oh. Alright, we're gonna push this to the end. I think I have like 50 things that I have to really focus on later down the road. The ending of today is gonna be long.
放つ
Anatsu.
同感
Dokan. Same feeling. Can't just be same feelings. I feel like there's there's an English word for 私もその私もその意目の意見意見に同感ですね。My idea, my perspective is the same feeling or mutual. Shared? I already typed shared in. Okay, we're pushing this to the end. I don't know how to express that. Wait, why did it jiggle? Okay. I'll push it to the... Don't want to hang out for too long. Okay. Okay. The double kun. Special. 毛皮
毛皮
not show. No show. Good. No. No? Oh. Juken.
受験
Juken. Oh boy, it's one of the... like... received as... okay. Yeah, it's and like accepted. It's accepted into something. How do I say that? A 大学 right? 大学受験のために毎日勉強しています。I studied every day, so I got accepted into... Oh no. No. I study every day for the college exam. What? Shoki. You're going to class now? You're really grateful to watch you share stories in English? Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you share some of your experiences. Maybe in the future, we can talk about it a little bit. Yeah. Encourage you to use English too with me. Yeah. And I appreciate the company and the questions, by the way. Good luck with your class. Good luck. I hope you find someone that's as interested in English and Japanese as you are. Good luck. Shokuki? Doesn't sound. Shoki?
食器
Shoki.
食べ放題
Tabehodai. It's not wealth. What is it? It's a scarecrow. It works. It works. It'll work. Furio ne?
消化不良
Yoka furio. I had so much trouble yet. Okay, I'm good now. I spent so much, like, this was yesterday. I just sat there, stared at the ceiling for like 10 minutes. Like, this, oof. I better get it this time. Oh, this could help. Oh wait, I already got this, right? Oh yeah. Ah! Oh. Oh.
1億円
Chiokuen. Wait. It's a hand. I mean, there's, you know, there's a hand in it, so. 今回のゲームの、ゲームの、something は強い。Oh boy, I even read this before. 強いそうだ。強いそうだ。Maybe you spell 1 hour watching me to improve your listening skills? To get motivated to learn language? You're more than welcome. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Yeah. Try it, if you want. We can talk about things while you, explain things to me in English. That works too. I love listening to, I enjoy that other people are willing to talk about themselves. You know? Good luck. We're just gonna move this to the end. Pushing off responsibilities to the end of the day. What the? Oh. Angawari. No. Yeah? No. Oshiwaru. No? Wait. I just typed that. Okay, alright. I remember that. Hang on. Like, taking notes or something. Oh, we're just gonna push this thing. And then we're almost halfway there. And then it's not even halfway there. We pushed off like 40, at least 40 entries, I feel. Maybe that's an exaggeration.
20
20. 20. 文からない文字文字の下に二重のラインの引いてください please oh line it's a line I'm gonna say, but I need to know what the sentence says. It's like, please draw. Draw. Oh, that type of draw. Draw a double. What the heck is a line? Oh, it's line. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So what's the problem with the word line? Nine sounds like Rhine, which I didn't know what the heck double Rhine, like food Rhine, like sauce Rhine, or no, and then Rhine reminded me of rain because I don't know line. Oh my gosh, and egg. I'm just not good at that. Maybe sometime before the end of the year, I'm gonna do like Mad Libs and stuff and just practice ego the entire time because this is not working out. Ryan does not help me out here, but that's fine. Netsu.
Ichioku.
Choudo.
Like level. I don't know. Can I use level? No. Like just perfectly leveled. Okay, just right. That's fine. Excuse me. What am I looking at? It's a helping hand, but I'm passing. For now.
Ekichou.
Yes. Okay.
Satsujin-sha.
Or yeah, that's fine. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this the one I was thinking of? No.
Kate.
It was just kate. What the? Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. Kate. Not kate. Or hat. No, not. Yeah, kate versus kate.
約束、
約束。What? What? Wait. Oh. Not. No. No. Wait. I'm getting two things mixed up. Alright, we're passing. We'll worry about it later.
次第、
次第。
かつ、
かつ。No. No. Not. Don't do that. Shiki. Shiki. Okay.
自動、
自動。
用紙、
用紙。E. Wait. Oh.
意図的、
意図的。ああ。
料理、
料理。
缶ビール、
缶ビール。No. I'm drawing a blank because of Chinese. Wait. I know. Yes. Okay.
流行語、
流行語. That's not how you spell phrase. Nope. Nope.
流れる、
流れる。
合図、
合図。
下着、
下着。あ、下着。下着。Okay. No. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Container is
器、
器。
乾燥、
Unsol. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine.
受ける、
Ukeru. Oh, that's a typo. Sorry. 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 What?
は、
What? Ne.
旅行する、
旅行する。How did that not? Oh,
場合、
I've got to hit the A twice. Dashi no bai wa kore de umaku ne umaku ikimashita. There was a my suitable place. My suitable place was something over there. I'm gonna push it. It'll come to me.
近代的、
近代的。
言葉付き、
言葉付き。サービス。Oh, wait. Oh, Otsuke. 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 Otsuke-sama. Otsuke. Oh no, I'm missing. Oh. Otsukure-sama. I'm missing a syllable and I can't seem to get it. Hold. Hold. Ay. We'll just wait for later. Disappointment. Disappointment.
研究室
Thank you.
発売
発売。Uh, uh, how the what? Oh, keep typing.
苦い
I still don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a trouble one because I have so many stacks on this right now. This character is kind of weak. Yeah, we'll push it off then. More pushing.
目的
Mokuteki.
天使
Enshi. Enshi. No, that's Sensei. Enshi. Koinu wa tenshi. Tenshi mitai deshita. The what? The puppy? No, that doesn't. Wait. All right.
今度
Hondo. Oh, whoops. Opposite.
閉店
A10.
具合
Kawaii. Fine.
勉強する
勉強する。
気持ち悪い。
気悪い。
知り合い、
知り合い。As I stood up. That works, yeah.
残念。
残念。How do I say this? Unfortunate? Oh, okay. Okay. That disappointing has become a crutch. Fortunate.
器用。
いいよ。こいちは。こいちは。Is seen. Oh no. What? I have no idea. I don't know what that is either. I kind of get the meaning of it though. Esaki? No. Shu? Shuse? Teshu? Techu? Ju? What? Sho? No. I don't know. Huh. Oh wait. No. It's not that. Capacity for you. We're just gonna switch to the end.
見返す。
Guys, what did they want? Oh no. This is look. Back over something. Oh, it was to show. Oh, that's becoming a crutch too. To show someone what you can do. Okay.
おいしい。
Koichi.
部分、
Bubun.
悪口、
Waruguchi. Oh, what are you doing? What is that? Oh no, wait. Hold. Hmm. Vocabulary word. Vocabulary word. No, we're just gonna skip this for now. Is this Seioku? Or is it
宿
Yado?
深さ
Fukasa. Oh, no.
つく
Good. Okay. Wait, are we finally? No, we're not. It's...
楽器
残業
Angyo. Yen. What the heck? Uh. Okay. Uh. Origin, a roof, and a building. All right. Hmm. Jiwaru?
意地悪
Jiwaru. What? What? Alright, alright. Oh. Nailed it.
期待する
Aisuru. Oh. Move along here.
暑い
Let's see. Oh.
必要
Yo.
悪気
悪気 That doesn't help. ごめんなさい。悪気はなかったんです。What is bad air or bad energy? Bad juju. Push that for now.
体重
体重
着物
この did they just go for it? No, they didn't go for it. Okay.
泳ぎ
Yongi. Oh.
,乗客
Rokyaku. Hold up. Hold up. Did this change? Alright, we're just gonna push it for now. Fine. That's not fine. Oh. Ugh. Oh.
次
Thingy. Did I type? Yeah.
待ちぼうけ
Machiboke. 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 Not. Oh, wait.
皆様
Minasama.
明らか
Akiraka. Or obvious.
同期中
Dokichu. Gomen. Gomen. Ima. Data. Dokichu. だから、ちょっと待って。In the middle, concurrent? Same time? In the middle of, I Askate.
消しゴム、
消しゴム。
木材、
はい。
台所、
台所。No, that's not how that works. Wait. Uh, not using kokoro for this thing. Using shin. Or are we? Or it could be.
Neshin,
Neshin.
Matsu,
Natsu. Whoops. Deck of trumps. Deck of cards. Yesterday I was watching an anime where they pulled out a deck of cards, and right on the front of the deck of cards has Torampu. But not Torampu in this way, but written in English. Very convenient, you know? I really need to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom in a bit. Once we get to all the things we passed, I'm feeling like 30 to 40 things. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one.
明かり、
やはりここからは街の明かりが見える。Like visible is good. Well, 見える can see the we'll move it.
雰囲気、
雰囲気。うん。あ、
つける、
見える。
作家、
作家。
重い、
重い。
暗記する、
暗記する。
日本的、
日本的。
感謝、
感謝。
映る、
映る。
漢字、
漢字。spicy mouth. Oh, what? I thought it was like... Oh, did I mistype? What? Oh no. No, 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 no. Let's go. What am I looking at? Folding chair on some soil? Oh no, I know. Oh no. Oh no, now we're all reaching some catastrophic levels right now.
Asatte,
Asat.
受け取る、
受け取る。Alright. I can't think of the read. Oh, let's go on.
整理する、
Aries. Oh. Hmm.
残り、
残り。Oh, wait, that's request.
「山道」
Path. Path. Oh. that's supposed to be. But now I can't remember what it is not. Oh, wait. We're fine.
売れる
Ureru.
輪ゴム
Omu.
回転寿司
Kaiten. Zushi.
予約
Yaku. I can't believe there's this many. Oh, well, I sort of can, but also not.
つく
Scoot.
整える
Tonoeru. Uh,
動かす
Ugokasu. Hmm.
合わせる
Awaseru. I'm getting stuck with like suitable. Kare. Kare wa. I don't know that. Wait. I'm still working on that. That's one of the ones I skipped. Kare wa something no pantsu. Pantsu ni awaseru. Awaseru no ga. Awaseru no ga jouzu iyo ne. Iyo ne. Oh, wait. Jouzu? No, that's not. Something else. Wait. Oh, I need to see the sentence. Like we're just gonna move along here. Oops.
発表
Yo.
発見
And wait. And sure 虫を発見ました。
実験
Jiken. Oh, これは両学。no, not 両学。休学の実験です。Yeah, that's fine.
いる
It still keeps going. Did I not move that much? Huh. What? Ski? Itsuki?
次々
Itsuki. How did this work? Okay, that's fine. I'm like, next? How do you express next? Oh, no.
落ち着く
Ochitsuku. Ochitsuku. Oh, no. Ochitsuku is... Oh, no. No.
人情
Ninjo.
Hatsuon
Atsuon. Are we here? Are we finally here? We have 43 items that we moved to the end. I think. We did. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. I brought some backup. Okay. All right. Here's the extra innings. This is where, so I ended up skipping 43 things. That's a lot. I didn't want to rely on mnemonics yet. Okay, okay. これこれ消しゴム消しゴムで It's not K. It's not K. Hold. Why do I keep thinking it's 2? To digest. Disappear. It's definitely to disappear, right? Like the eraser disappeared?
Kieru.
Kieru. Now we have the neck. But a club. No, a group. Neck. Head. No. この学の something は何ですか? This one's definitely a problem. I have to write this. What I have is group plus neck. Oh. No. Oh. This is like radical, right? So oh no, this is fine. This is radical, right? So it's like
Bushu.
Okay. I think that's okay. It's a little weak, but it's okay. It's somewhat of a special one. Okay. So. What is that thing? It's not a boulder. What was that icon? Like a person? But like what, I mean not icon, but what is that radical like? Do they do hook and person? Hook person and then tsunami? What have we like to be decided? Ne mama. What the ne mama? Yo, 今日は何を食べるか Yeah, decided no no it's or we can always look at the context sentence after. He decided. Is this bad enough? This came up multiple times, so when we know one, we know most of them, I think. Dividends. No. Ame no. Ame? No. Achi no. Atsumaru. No. Tsumaru? Why do I feel like it I feel I want to say Tsumaru? No, that sounds a little weird. For whatever reason, let's just do my gut feeling. No, okay. It's not that. I have no rhyme or reason to believe that other than my gut feeling is telling me. So that's not it. I'm thinking of something else. I could keep pushing. There's so many left. It can't be that, right? No. It's so disappointing. Let's push again. I think there are better ones. Now, did I do anything that helped me with? Yes. This is it's gone. Well, yeah, Oh. Oh, what? Yeah, subete. Yeah, mo subete no something or manabimashita ka. Manabimashita ka. I need this in order to understand that. Learned something already. All of that already. Still need to learn that. So we have name. Temporary name. Oh.
Kana.
It's Kana. that one's okay. It's okay. I think things dealing with grammar is kind of a little weird for me. Conjugated form, right? Conjugated form, paragraph, sentences, verses, word, writing, literature, composition, ana, onyomi, anything that deals with grammar is like I need to be a little bit more vigilant. You know, like kaimoji, teji, things like that, because they're kind of not. They're different. There's exceptions. All right, so what am I apologizing for? I had a mnemonic for this. Did I not? Oh. Maybe I don't. I thought I had a... Oh. It's what I'm apologizing for. What did I say I was gonna apologize for? Dang it. It's so close. It's almost there. I'm gonna almost immediately have to go to the bathroom again. That's right. I think it's like What? Oh,
謝る
ayamaru. Yama. I don't even know what the I am. Ayama. I am sorry. Ayamaru. But I just ayama. That's okay. I think that one's okay. Oh, and now we're stuck on meanings, like how meanings work. There were quite a lot that deal with meanings. What? Oh, no, I was thinking of something else. Jijitsu. Thing plus true. That context sense doesn't help. Ijo wa subete jijutsu. Jijutsu da. I don't know. What could be the interpretation of this? I think this one is. There's no and there's no way around this one, other than we'll take out stabs. Itsu. Well, let's just push this one for now. And what happened here? The heck? Oh, it's husband. Oh, husband. That's not Kani. No. Sure. Sure, what I almost want to just type this. Let's do gut feeling. Oh no. No. Wait. Yeah. Gut feeling is way off. Oh, wait. Oh no. I'm getting something else. It's a different character. Thinking of Betsu. Oh, wait. Oh no, there's no change. That's why I can't think of it. Oh no, just kidding. Just kidding. Nope. That's not how that works. No. Alright, let's move this one. Oh, this was what? Oh, this is special. No. Is it?
Machiai.
Yeah, Machiai. And the heck is Machiai? Wait. Oh, Machiai. Is this different too? I feel like this is different. Maybe not. Oh, wait. I think I'm going down the same rope again. What if it's about... No?
勝負
Shobu. Wait, why is this Shobu? Is this the... Oh, this is probably because this is the unexpected in Daku, right? Is this an unexpected Rendaku? Yeah. Alright, I mean that's okay. Maniau. It is kinda like this. Like to... I don't like Yeah, to meet on time, to come together on time. This one's blocked. We're gonna block this one. That one I'm not gonna don't worry about. We got something for this. No.
残る
Nokoru. And then night. Like that's fine. What was it? What was it? Ne? Book? What is the thing next to it? Book sound? Oh, me? No. On. That doesn't sound right. Oh, wait. Oh. Thought. Like, I like to, like, give an honest opinion, thought. Like, honesty. Or is it, we're going with Alright, we're just gonna move this for now. We got this. Right? Wait. So oh, this is an account. I don't think this is too... Akasu... So... This is the one exception, pretty sure. And... This is the one exception. I don't like this one very much. To trick or to bewitch, and then I keep getting stuck on to enchant because that's the first one. Bewitch or to trick. What is this? Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, right. Tanuki. Actually.
日本ではタヌキは人間を欠かす生物だと言われている。
Oh, that's ningen. Bewitch humans. Pretty sure this is the only pivot on the word change. If I had to guess. Why it's difficult. Oh, maybe not, because there's digest. Is it the only ba? No. We have bakeru. Change form. There's two. It's actually change is pretty wild. The three verbs are unrelated to each other in a sense. You have to digest, to bewitch, and to change form. Guess we're gonna place this in. We have change plus kasu. What do we do? We're basically tricking someone to anger by cussing. That's probably what I'm gonna do for Bakasu. Or deceive or bewitch or in some way. Okay. I get more from this? Nope. I kind of want to do like uge tsukeru. Nope. That's the gut feeling. Failing. I don't know the root for. Oh, I do. Actually.
投げつける
Nakeskeru. What? Oh. Okay, that one's fine. What? Oh no. You're so are you special? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, what? Hmm. All right, let's move. I know the mnemonic's supposed to work for this one, right? um. This one's a recent one. What do you like? Just to be fond of. What are you fond of? Fond of the
好む
Onomu. Oh, I know this one too. Oh, no, that's not. Akomu. Oh, wait. It, so we had ate and it. Uh, oh, hmm. Okay. Same feeling. Oh, sono. sono iken. Iken. Dokan. Um. I, what? I have the same feeling this is gonna be um like something dealing with having the same feeling. Oh, it's probably empathy, which is still very similar to same feeling. Uh just went with a gut feeling. See if that worked. Huh. Is it the left or the right? I already typed that multiple times. Right? Yeah. Hmm. This is an exception. Hmm. Mutual hand. This is a problem. So, yeah, because this is special. I'm gonna add this. Mutual hand is like someone you share a mutual hand with. So, like mutual plus person. It's more like mutual person. So partner. And I think this is a special read on that, right? It's the only read we have. Me and you, I and you, I te.
相手
And what happened here? I almost want to say koko otoko waru. Just throw in kokoro every once in a while because maybe it has something to do with that. Uri. Uri. Pie? No? Oh, Puri Pie. No. It's the recipe. Wow. The apple pie recipe. Oba-chan. Teach or pass on. Not that one. No, it's not that one. Wait. Is it? No. No. It was at the tip of my... It was at the tip of my tongue. So close at the tip of my tongue. It's gone. So we do... Okay, so we have Oshieru for teach. But this is... Oh, right. Yeah, and we don't have any other... I think there's only these two, so... What is it?
教わる
Sowaru. Is to teach someone how to do something. I don't even right now. It's to learn something, yeah. Don't even right now. Like, yeah, it's to learn or to be taught something. Yeah, don't even right now. No, I'm not gonna. This one's because there's only Oshieru and Osowaru, right? Yep. Not enough stuff. I doubt we're going to get any. No, yeah, we should add this. Oshieru and so teach / learn. I think only referring to this as teach is fine, with the exception of the reverse when it's intransitive. This is intransitive. Oh no, it's not transitive. So I think thinking about teach is pretty, as opposed to learn, is kind of deceptive here. What's it? Oh. osowaru. Osowaru. It's also, wait, they say, oh, so this is the thing. And we will only have these two examples. It looks like we will only have these two examples, and I think this is the only kun of this nature. We have no souls outside of this, right? I'd be pretty surprised if we do. Yep, that explains that. Okay. Probably a regular. We're skipping irregulars for now. I think. So what happened here? I don't even know what that's trying to say. Alright, stop guessing. Stop blindly guessing. So something in a previous... does this have anything to do with past? This one just sucks. Like, it plain sucks. So what do we have? Like, past? That doesn't help. Past does not help. Not past. Yeah, it is past. Or... yes. It just sucks. That context sentence kind of sucks too. Like do sisku this what, like what is happening there? And then boom. Yeah, this one is gone. I think. Yeah, we're gonna pass on this for now. That one's okay. I don't understand what I'm like, what is the syllable that is missing in this, and it's kind of infuriating me right now. Like I'm legitimately a bit triggered here.
お疲れ様。
Otsukare-sama, I don't know. I must have typed like ku, I don't know what I'm typing there. That's kind of infuriating. I'm a little triggered by this. Wait, did I get this before? Or did I get the character before? Did I get the last time or to be decided? Okay. I have no idea what that is. N G N G That one's okay. I don't like it, but that's okay. To use the heavens, people that use the heavens, angel. This is dexterous, which falls well. But for whatever reason, my gut feeling was like key. That's not. Oh really? I have no idea why I'm stuck on this. Circumference and say, right? Circumference and say. Oh, I'm already pretty exhausted. Part of research. So why is this taking me so long? Oh, because all the stuff sucks other than the investigate on the nose. Yeah. Oshi condition. Kyocho. Are you late today? I'm only doing 2 things today because I anticipate that this was long. Yo. For emphasis, yeah. And shiraberu. Ucho. Yeah, all of these suck. Every single one doesn't, outside of the verb, all of them take a pivot on meaning. So I guess we're gonna add that too. So what? Yeah, investigate. Investigate plus oh, it's just investigate because it's the who's investigating the word around. I don't remember. It's like Cho is investigating. Oops. That sucks. Oh, that's fine. I need to look, but it's Cho for investigate. Investigating the streets. So what do we have here? What is no, it's not. That not what Awasere?
合わせる
Oh, it's because I accidentally backed out. I don't like the. I meant to back to the previous thing, but it ended up backing out. Awasere. Awaseru. It's off. Something else. Is there any plans for games to play this month? I haven't decided if we're gonna do anything this month. I haven't decided yet. If it was a game we're going to play, I was thinking maybe start Omodi. Or Omodi. I haven't decided. Could do another game that's less intensive for speech. Why am I stuck on you? Your friend loves Omodi? I can imagine. Usually very within the group, the people who bought it, a very specific targeted game. I think suit is terrible. It's got to be join. So like join. So join together or something. Suit is Suit is not great. Probably join together. Or to see, I think I probably typed to meet up, and I'm surprised I didn't type to meet up here. This is one of the weaknesses of WaniKani, where there is another meaning and they don't incorporate it. You've never seen me so stumped before. We're trying something new. So these are all we've decided to move all the things that get stumped collectively into the end. So like most of the time
you would have to, I would do them in the stuff. So nothing has really changed. Now all the stuff is collected into one place. So this is like Hanzi Hero more than WaniKani, where whatever gets stumped, all the stuff that gets stumped, it gets shoved to the end. So now we're in the end. But none of the volume changed. This is the difference between solving the stump things. Before, whatever gets stumped gets figured out before as it comes up. So none of them, they're all scattered throughout. And now we're having all of the stuff. And the stuff that I skipped. Same time. Period. In the middle of the same time. This was one that was okay. Same time period, so you're like syncing up. Whoops. Oh, right. You have to do the
同期中
Koichi. The side. This is actually to decide. What are we deciding? Did I do the decide? Or to be decided? It's not that. No, that's not that. Hmm. Imeru? Because to be decided was Kimaru? Don't actually know what the Kimaru thing.
Kimeru.
Oh wait, this is to decide. I don't remember what the to be decided one. I guess the key to Kimaru, right? Of course there's no explainer for Kimaru. Of course that's why that didn't happen. Oh, I guess. I think that's fine. Kimaru is fine. What happened here? Oh, and we have to do all the reads again.
Jijitsu. It was facts, okay. That's fine. This was a read issue, right? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna push that. Oh, I already checked my gut feeling on this, and it's not that. So, or the other one. Temp. Nope. Temporary. Oh yeah, temporary plus E. It's probably supposing, provided, Harini.
Karini.
Supposing. What are you? Helpful person, though. Or is it? Okay. Well, maybe we can take... Oh, no. No, that doesn't sound right. All the hand ones are all over the place. So we already had one, right? Which was Aite. Aite is for partner. That's our newest one, Aite. Then we have Kakte. Kakte as one pleases. Those are very special. Senchu. Senchu is also very special. Almost all of these are. This one is special. No, it's not special.
We have help. It's kind of special. Almost all of these are different. This one is Joshu.
助手
Joshu, which is an assistant. Okay. So investigate. We want to look at this a little bit. No, it's just chill. That's all. Yeah. All the stuff they're all different. Oh, there's no reinforcement. And then I didn't do
決
Kimaru.
まる
I have no idea where we're moving this for a bit. Hmm. Outside. Like to exclude? Or, this is to exclude or to disconnect. And to disconnect, Azusu.
外す
Omowazu. Omowazu. Hmm. And what does wa Yeah. It's one of those phrases. Thoughts plus wa plus I should write this.
思わず
Omowazu. We were fine with Omowazu, but the interpretation of it. Like, what that was my gut feeling. Maybe like
probably gonna play a game that Jack, we're probably gonna play a game that doesn't deal with language learning. Or like not engaging language. Maybe something less about language and more about I have a lot of games. Don't know which one I'll fit in. Tomorrow's Neverwinter though. We still got what including tomorrow, there's weeks left, including tomorrow, so 6 more. I'm trying to think of something that will like offset doing too much. And something that can be done within the month, but a casual month. There are quite a lot of games that take way more than a month if I were to continue balancing Japanese and Chinese and Spanish. Spanish has taken far more leisure options. Fairly low time. Disproportionately less time invested. What about you? What do I see in you? Fold and soil, or folding stool and soil. Is that supposed to be? Oh wait, I know what this is. Okay. And what went out here? What happened here? Spicy taste? Hot mouth? Okay. I already tried that. I'm thinking of I might be mistaking how spice works. Maybe like that's not. I can't remember what the was. The problem here is I'm not remembering. Possibly not remember the kun for spicy properly, or this happens to be a onyomi, but I don't have any onyomis. I don't remember any onyomi for spice. Do I don't think so. Alright, how about you? I kind of skipped you even though there's a high chance.
捨て
Stit. The heck is stit? Oh. It. Okay, this one's fine. And then we already know the... Oops.
Akari
Akari. Oh. That one turned out to be okay. And... What happened here? Building, roof, and origin. Oh. Again. I took the same thing twice. uh Building, roof, and origin. How do I not know you? Yen. It still means courtyard? Oh, wait. It could mean... I'll come back to it.
Ijiwaru.
Ijiwaru. So... Cha? Cha? What the heck does... Cha bumeta yo. Dame da yo. What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Now this one is not great either. A bad idea? Bad idea land? What does that mean? Sorry.
Back later. Oh, wait. I got something for this. Yeah. This one's okay. I don't know what this
悪気
Wanugi. I think most of the things that deal with bad is not great. Bad air, bad energy, juju, bad. Oh, wait. Oh, that works. That one's fine. I don't know what's going on. This one I still don't know what's going on. It's probably special. So I thought it might be Raku. Pretty sure it's Raku. I think this was a typo. I'm pretty sure this is a typo. So
楽勝
Yakusho, which is like okay. I am lost on this. I think this is the only. It isn't the. Like, it isn't the. Yeah, it's not that one. That one is not the one that I'm thinking of. Okay, we're down to like the worst 5. Let's see what we have. Omowazu. I still didn't do Omowazu. I think I'm pretty sure I know how I'm gonna do the ends now. We're gonna have to like make like a collection. I'm gonna make a collection. So how many do I have right now? I have 7 noted, right? So there was over 300 today, 350. And I typically average like 4 or 5 per 100. So if I had over 15 to work on or to feel like I can't figure it out, then that's pretty average. So I'm actually running a little below average, even though everything is just colliding together. This is actually below average day. So these are suck. What the heck is the Moazu? Been staring at for like eternity. Nice. Oh, why are you such a butthead? I think a lot of the thought ones are pretty buttheady. Like what I mean is a lot of the thought interpretations. I actually think there's a more consistent word that lines up all the ones that deal with thought in a different way. This is dealing with nope. Oh, it's my next one. I hate all of these. All of these suck. What is? I'm so surprised. I don't. This one just doesn't. Do I have anything for this? No. Okay, so we have two of these. I think this is something like... I think Courtyard is making it terrible. That's probably what's causing the problem. Yeah, there's just nothing past Courtyard. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I know this one now because of the other one. This one's fine. It's malicious because the other one made sense. Okay. Jury's out on this one. I refuse. Past. Oh, wait. No. No, that doesn't sound right. No. Alright. Okay, so we're down to Omowazu. Something with hot, spicy mouth. I think I'm okay. It's kara. But why is it? Oh, I know. This is one of the rare occasions it doesn't rendaku.
辛口
Correct. I didn't even consider if it was unexpectedly not rendaku. Should I write that? No, I don't know. I don't care too much for that one. That one's fine. This one's very important. I have it write it down. Courtyard. I'm not sure if it's even courtyard. Like, I don't even know if it has anything to do with courtyard. Oh, wait. Wait, I know this one. It's not courtyard. It's institution. It's in. 病院. Oh, we might as well put it. So institution. In. It's already in the thing. Two. What is the other one? Oh my gosh, Omowazu. I have think or thoughts, right? Think or thoughts plus wazu. So omowazu. So I know that one that I was struggling with was shiso. Shiso's ideology because it's the only shi. Omowazu. Wa is negative is what I'm thinking of. Then we have omoidasu. Omoidasu is to remember, thoughts coming out. Then we have omoite, which is thoughts, and then omo, which is to think. If this is negating what you're thinking to do, it's unintentional or unintentional or not deliberate, unintentionally. Okay, so unintentional. This is not the first time that almost all of these are not the first time they showed up. And then this one, I feel like this one was recent. Or am I just a pep? Ass. Odu? No. No. Pass what? What are you passing on? Wait. This has, this probably has no. I swear. But what can I do? I think I might have to peace out on this. Like just straight up. I got nothing to work with. Pass, but do. What's very similar for all of these is that the Chinese is stronger than all of these. Mnemonics for Anzahiro is stronger for all of these. And this one specifically is because it's used far more often. I know this one's newer because it's used far less often than Chinese. That's creating the problem. I guess I have no idea what this is. And the context sentence is buffoonery. That's a buffoonery context sentence. Yeah, we're just gonna let you have it. I've been trying really hard not for this situation to come up, but there it is. It's just a big suck. Very, very big suck. Like I have no idea. Let's do like. Wait. That helped me. No, it didn't help me. Yeah, this is buffoonery. Believe. Oh, Saru. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. This is when you see something, you see a saw coming at you and you want to leave. Yeah. This is not the first time this has come up. Yep. The kanji means to go as well. I mean, like, I don't think it's just pass. It also means to go. Which it would be great if I could modify if these things show up in alternatives, but yeah, so I should have thought of it. I should have committed to the problem is it doesn't get me to the mnemonic. That sucks. It's to go, like to leave. You need to leave now to go. Saru. Hmm. Hmm. So it's to leave. And why are you leaving? Saw. Saru. Alright, you win, WaniKani. It demonstrates how terrible this is, though. I had nothing. There was nothing to go on. Yeah, and then we have kyonen as the only other vocabulary word. Is this our only saru as well? It's probably going to be our only saru. It's our only kun. Okay, that's fine. There's one review. What the heck is the one review for? Oh no, are we roping back around? No, we're not. Oh, I didn't finish it. Wait, that doesn't count as, hold up. I need to like mark this. I'll let you have it.
猿
We'll put it back in Guru. Oh, so I think it was two groups ago. All right. So looking at my notes, what was the weakest thing? We have special of all. We have 8. Actually, 2 of them are very alarming because 2 of them are Chinese is better. Chinese has better mnemonics. So investigation, actually, and then both of them. Actually, no, the Byoin thing. I don't need the Byoin. I don't need institution. Just so happens that there are vocabulary words for Byoin. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. I think Byoin is the only one. Oh, right. Hospital. No, actually, let's see. No, we have multiple ins, yeah. So I'm not worried about institution. Like, yeah, hospital, nyuin, byoin, daigakuin, yeah, gakuin, and daigakuin se. Yeah, all of them use in, and in is the only one, so that's fine. Cho is bad. Wait, what's happening? We already did that. Okay, so Cho is bad. Bad. It has one of everything. Sadu is one of everything. Temporary ni, supposing. That's one. Everything karini. Temporary. Is it our only kari? This is gonna be our only kari? Yep. Okay. And it's kun, right? Karini is kun. And I'm guessing nearly all the rest are either ka or ga. Yes. Okay, so we have special. Oh, Omowazu is unfortunate. I think Omowazu taking me too long. It shouldn't happen. I think that's the most disappointing. Omowazu, Arini, expect it. It's unique. And WaniKani doesn't weigh uniqueness. Investigate, that is unique. All the vocabulary words are unique. So not strong there either. Saru, we only have one example. Not great. To learn something. It's the only one of all of them. So again, special mutual things. And then the more recent one, Aite. I think I'm okay with Aite. We're not gonna do Aite. Aite is new from this level. And then we have Bewitch, or Bewitch or Trick. Trick, that's new as well. That's exclusive. So basically all exclusive and one disappointment. One disappointment and all exclusives, which I'm not surprised. Let's go over our stuff. Do we have an extra day tomorrow? I don't know. Wait. When do these matriculate? 2 days from now. Okay, so tomorrow's gonna be. Oh, it's past midnight. Tomorrow's gonna be the blink day. We only have 5 reviews tomorrow. So maybe we'll try to do something fun tomorrow. Wow, we only have 5 reviews. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am feeling it's really obvious what, in my opinion, what the weaknesses are of whatever WaniKani has. Not the greatest. So we'll find a different way to reinforce them somehow. Okay. Again, courage. Paragraph. Past. Yeah, past just does not work. Like, pass on past is to go. To go or to go. We have to. So one of our reinforcement is to go. Okay, and walk, fight, grass, scarecrow. Get angry, start saying a lot of things, make it memorable. Make it memorable. Okay, our reads. Yeah. Era, iwa, ae, aru, iru, a, aki, ke, retsu, ku, aka, shitsu. Oh no, shiki. Shiki is shiki on? Yes. Jin, hiki, hiki, i, tan, shi, pu, saku, doku, like doku. Dang, doku. Okay. Doku. I. Na. Actually, na is. Asa. Asa. Jutsu. Self. One takes a while. Yaku? No. It took me quite a while to get this. Eh, eh, gun, an, ara, utsu, an, neko. We blank. I don't think I want to belabor this. Shiki? Wait. Oh, wait. I think I got something mixed up. No, key? It was key. Oh, account. That's right. Key. Alright, let's do these. Change. This is not the first time this came up. Kakasu is not the first time. We're gonna say cuss. To trick into anger. Whoops, that's a little small. Was teach wa waru also osowaru. Learn from someone. To learn something from someone. This one, there's not much to say other than you combined it with osieru, which is to teach something. They're paired up by their like direction. So this would become then osie. Oshi. Then we have pass, to go plus do. So why do you need to go? Saru. To leave. Or to go. Investigate. Right? Yeah. cho. And no way around it. It has to be it's not cho. In fact, I have no idea what it is at the moment. Oh. It's sudo beru, which is to investigate. Yeah, no way around it. Just link it up with whatever it is by meaning. So to investigate sutoberu, which is not cho, which is why this is weak. And then all the other ones are, they line up with reads, but they don't line up in meaning. Yeah, and I don't know how well I remember all the other ones too. Emphasize comes to mind. And this one's weak. This character just sucks. Yeah, it's very loose. Find out. Let's find out when it comes back around. Okay, then we have temporary and knee. Temporary. So what is temporary? Temporary is like a assumption. Assuming or supposing is temporary. But that's not greatest. Yeah, that is just Ari was for like carrying, supposing you can carry. Arini. I needed to figure out what the meaning was. Not much to go on. Yeah, I don't know how to improve that at the moment. Omowazu, right? Omowazu, to think, but the opposite of thinking to do something unintentional. This one was disappointing. I don't... But this one is one of those things like, some days it comes to you, some days it doesn't. I'm not concerned about this one. Why is it the other way? The other way. Alright. That was a long day. Well, it wasn't really over 5 hours. It's kind of spent like about 30 minutes to an hour talking to someone or trying to talk to someone. But yeah. And we have it. The conversation in the middle was okay. I think it's a pretty average interaction with someone who is young. Fairly young. Not most of them tend to stay when they want to hear, when they only hear what they want to hear and not hear what other people have to say. It's interesting. There's a lot to be going on about asking someone for feedback and then they choose not to listen to what you say. So I think there's a lot to be gained from understanding if you ask for feedback, do you actually want feedback? Not my place. I have a very, I suppose if I ever choose to place weight on my words and the value of my words, I have to know that the other person is also committed to that. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? This was a long day. I'm sure there are people out there who have plenty of, actually I know there are because of the thread, the WaniKani thread, when they have a mountain of reviews. Today was a pretty normal day, I would say, but I'm trying to really separate the groove stuff. Like the end is going to be the hardest I work, and the beginning and through the path should be a breeze. So then I can get more and more conscious and active about what I actually forget, which this is the stuff. This is the stuff that I think I need to come up with my own a little bit more clever and involved ways of doing it. I don't actually think, in my opinion, that SRS or having something repeat more often is going to dramatically improve the quality of remembering these things. I actually think weighted and increasing some sort of original encoding, like Bewitched got changed, so that's nice. It used to be enchanted or to be enchanted, so there are some quality of life going through these. But I think for example, Bewitch is okay, there's a separate thing, so that would suggest to learn from someone requires embellishments, largely because it has to somehow be associated with, I think the lack of predicates being associated with each other, like in a proper way, in a more formal and consistent way, is kind of a weak spot in my opinion, or a missed opportunity. It's a missed opportunity to align mnemonics with the different things. The times when they do align, it's in my opinion lazy writing. It's lazy writing in the sense that, oh, you know this, you remember this, well, it's the same, there you go, less to remember. But in my opinion, not making an effort to state and repetitiously add ways to embellish that leads to situations where lots of the predicate groups are weak. I largely patched most of the predicate groups up now though. Saru, unfortunately, the ones that stand alone, actually Saru stands alone. Maybe it doesn't. It stands alone. So Saru stands alone, although we're gonna get something else soon. So Tachisaru is gonna help, right? So that's not gonna end up being a problem. That will just take time, so that's nice. Investigate is not going to happen, so I will have to remind myself how to involve all of them. And then Omowazu is my fault. Like I don't know why I had blank on this. And then all the ones that deal with like modifiers of ni could be reinforced on each other, but I don't know how to go about this. So these are all really tough, largely because nearly every single one of them, I've dwindled it down to every single one of them are exceptional cases or they're pending. This one's pending for reinforcement. Yeah. It'll be interesting to create a, if anyone, here's a fun little exercise that can help with a lot of these things. By coincidence, maybe someone else had the same problems and you talk about it and then they go away, the problems go away. Like what I mean is they become memorable. So if someone out there happens to have the same issue with Saru and you talk about it, a little bit, even with the person, exchanging ideas like, oh, how do you view Saru? And I view Saru. Then it just goes away. So I kind of like doing it this way. So this is the new format that we're doing, where we shift all the problem things all the way to the end, and it is like a greatest hit of problems. And then I associate all those problems together, and then we tackle them in one bigger swoop. And it helps me transition into Hanzihiro, as opposed to like winding down. What I did find is that a lot of when it was disjointed, as in I have little bits and weaknesses here and there, it was hard to keep track. And not keep track in the sense of mistakes. Like this stuff, I don't think this stuff works, in my opinion. Like, because if you make a mistake and you don't make the active effort of understanding how you make the mistake or attempt to correct the mistake, being told it's a mistake is not helpful. It's less and less helpful over time, because the content, the mnemonics and stuff, is not being embellished and or encouraged to, like, there's no additional addition. It's up to the person to add the additional. And then I already have a contingency plan for how to burn things, right? And probably these things, they won't get burned. Most of these things are not going to be burnt. So then at some point, all my items that are cycling are probably all the exceptions. Most of them are going to be exceptions or uniqueness. I think all the redundant ones, the vast majority of the redundant ones, they just fly by. They're really, really fast. So that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen. I think to me, that reveals what I should focus on in terms of the weaknesses or things that WaniKani just doesn't do. And a great way to compare the weaknesses is when I do Hanzihiro, which is coming up next. Hanzihiro, despite things being unique, or despite things only having one example of everything, they sit really, really well. So I kind of now understand how much is too complicated, which I haven't reached that point yet. How much is complicated enough to be memorable, and then things that are not complicated tend to be not memorable. And then things that you do the whole like shortcutting, I think shortcutting is probably the worst part for myself personally, where like, oh, you remember this, so you will remember this. Oh, this is the same as this, so just remember one of them. Because then you're stuck to the idea that if you forget one, you forget all of them. You just forget all of them. All of them just get lost, right? In terms of SRS, you do not have an open channel. I mean, sort of. You can get an open channel where if the SRS was making you responsible for the context sentence for one and the context sentence for the other. So then you have two chances to get the same context, to get different context sentences, in which if you figure out one, you figure out the other. And that happens. That does happen. There was a couple in there, malice and malicious. If I got one, I got the other. The reason why is the one and the other are connected. And there's a bit of lazy writing in there where like, oh, do you remember this? Well, it's related to this. And that's fair. But shortcuts are shortcuts. As in, when you only think in one direction and you're relying on a shortcut, once you lose a step in the process, the whole thing goes kaput. So now the goal for me then is to find other ways to get to the association. One way is to read native content or read it somewhere else, and it provides another way to remember, right? So some people could actively type a new sentence or do a new thing, which is kind of what we're going to move forward doing in some way. But not necessarily for Japanese at the moment. What I'm going to do is it's June, so we're gonna have another Japanese session at the end of each session every so often, and that's Duolingo Japanese. I don't necessarily need to hear or see proper sentences per se, or natural sentences. I need other examples to reinforce occasionally these things. So if these things occur, which I think they're kind of close now, so I've been putting that off, not because it's intentional, but because of video games and Clear Obscure and whatnot. But the idea is now I have a second source that's part of the same session where there's a chance these things get reinforced. Like if I see ozowaru in a example sentence that's generic, some generic example sentence like 2 or 3 times because of Duolingo, then I have those examples to add to this. So I'm going to be cherry picking in a way. And all the rest that are normalized, I think we're about in the same place. I actually think there are more characters. My characters have expanded I have about 2 times the number of characters that I left were from Duolingo Japanese. So we'll see. And that's kind of what we're doing. And then eventually we're going to do LLM stuff and sentence binding. The downside about LLMs and whatnot with WaniKani is there's no way to add them to WaniKani. So that means there's a chance we'll use Anki, which is what a lot of people tend to default to because it's a platform. So we can try to do that. In Hanzahiro, you can actually just add it to Hanzahiro. So that's what happens when newer development iterates on existing ideas. All right, there you have it. Yeah, so for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, walk around, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for Hanzahiro. Thank you.